Why, hello. Welcome back to Monster Train 2. The denizens of hell had it coming. Now it is our time to fight back.
Alright, cool. So, back to a new run.
The Melting Remnant with the Lazarus League.
That's right, we're also trying to do this. We'll see. So, we have not played as the Melting on Monster Train 2 yet. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Melting Remnant was one of my weaker tribes in the original game. I did not care too much for them. It is an interesting concept and mechanic, but maybe with the Lazarus League, with Reanimate, we can overcome the weakness of Burnout. So, that's gonna be the goal, is
Reanimations.
And Echo of the Time Father again, of course it is. Entombed Explosive! It got a buff. Used to only deal 50 damage. Extinguish. Deals 65 damage to the front enemy unit. So this is a great sacrificial unit. It's alive! Oh, wait, what if Entombed Explosive? I'm seeing something. It's alive! Advance and apply Lifesteal 1 and 10 damages. And Wickless Baron, harvest 5 damages and 5 healths. Okay. It's actually not too bad. We can definitely make something work with this. So, the Rector Flicker. Resolve, reform 2 random units and apply an additional 5 damages, or Burn Bright. Burn out 3. I would like to think we can find a Reanimate card, and I would like to go with Burn Bright and just have a big stat stick. Ooh, when you play a spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 Ember for the rest of the turn. Well, right now we don't have any spells that are super expensive. But Split Anvil could make it to where if I do get a good expensive spell, I can make all my other spells cheaper. But Winged Steel, after deployment phase, when you play your third card of the turn, draw 1. Which is actually really easy to do thanks to secret ingredients. I think we're just going to take that. That helps offset our... Honestly, I think we can take care of this just fine. So if I play the Rector Flicker now, I need to make sure on this top floor that we still have space for him. Alright. I mean, I don't care too much about the damage that we're taking, but we also got to remember, in our last run, even though we made it all the way, the fact that we took too much damage was an actual issue. So, first thing we're going to do is play a Dreg. Oh wait, I don't have... Shoot. Alright. Apply Lifesteal 1 and 10 attack. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, a dreg. Just in case. Oh, you know what I should do? I should Echo of Time to get multiple secret ingredients in my hand. Rage 4 or Unstable 5. We'll see if we can keep him alive. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Please. Regen 2. Ah, shoot. Let's get these dregs out of here. Let's hope this is enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. I actually want to go ahead and play a Spear Steward so he gets some extra damage in. There. Yeah, that works. Okay. Well, that was a very flawless first round. Like I said, we didn't even get to do any of our stuff. Restore 15 health and apply Burnout 3 to a friendly unit. So, Purifying Cleanse is pretty nice to improve the life and longevity of Rector Flicker, in case we can't get our, mixtures going. I think it's a good backup. We'll go ahead and take Purifying Cleanse. Ooh. Potion kit's nice. All of these are pretty nice. I would have wanted Sanguine Assistant, but I think we're just gonna take Potion Kit. So now, this is really a run. We want to be enhancing our units as much as possible. While it would be cool to go over here to Merchant of Magic, we really need... not Titanite. Titanite's not what we're looking for. Dualism... yeah, does nothing for us. Also does nothing for us. Reanimate 1, however, does. Because if we can give the Entombed Explosive Reanimate as well... I'm gonna take Lady of the House here. Big stats. Hello. In fact, I think we reroll for none of these. That is massively unfortunate. Speaking of massive, let's make Lady of the House big. And we'll give her an additional burnout, so that way she's less likely to die on her own. That did not go well. But, honestly though, she's really big. Giant woman. Draw 1 less each turn. This is free for us. We're... I don't even need Rector Flicker. These two will be enough, but we're still gonna have Rector Flicker in front with Lady of the House. And we're out of space. Dang! Reanimate! Let's go! Hopefully that works the way I think it does. Perfect. So he's going to take a little bit less damage. Pass the turn. Gonna place the dreg back here. Let's try secret ingredient. Again, another unstable? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's fine. Already the stewards are not fitting in the deck no more. No. Too easy. Alrighty, so the interaction does not work the way I want it to. Still works, just not the way I wanted it to. Extinguish. Apply Stealth 2 to friendly units. Descend. Apply Dazed 1. See, that's already just really good. Consume, apply Burnout 5 to friendly Burnout units. Right? I mean, if I've got a Burnout deck going, make them last longer. Twisted back. What's this? Strike, gain rage 2. Pseudoscience. Randomly. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. I mean, we'll take them. We can give them burnout later. Let's go ahead and... Do I have enough? I do. We go perfectly to 70.
A gremlin scurries across the rail luggage, a suspicious sack of items. You recognize some items as belonging to the clans of Awoken, Melting Remnant, and Stygian Guard. The gremlin quickly gathers the items back into his sack.
Well, I'll return these, and if you keep quiet, I'll even give you something for your troubles. What do you say?
Which clan's belongings do you take from the gremlin?
Get a random Awoken, Melting Remnant, or Stygian Guard consumable card. Alrighty, for Awoken, it's draw X and apply -1 to those cards. Pyre Shards, apply spikes 10, consume, apply quick, or consume, draw a unit and get +20/+20, and it costs 0 Ember. I mean, could be good. Stygian Guard, apply 1 Sap and Frostbite, apply Mute 5, which is always good, or apply Spell Weakness, nope. And Hallowed Drippings, all we know about is apply Burnout 5 to friendly Burnout units. I mean, in theory I should grab a Hallowed Dripping. More than likely, I'd be getting something like Pyre Shards. I would also like to just get an Unnamed Tome. Because that's just really good to have. We'll get 10 money.
The gremlin gives you the item. You try to push them to give you the rest, but the gremlin stubbornly refuses. So you head back on your way.
Yeah, 'cause, not gonna lie, that spell weakness is doing nothing for us. Merchant of Arms! Slay, gain reanimate 1. Overgrowth Carapace?
Ooh, Inferno Room!
We got a lot of good things here. Yeah.
Giant Woman?
So, because if I take the Inferno Room, that makes it to where we can pretty much easily deal with things on the bottom floor. Just the Inferno Room pays for itself. Oregon Harvester is the one I'm really looking at to try to get more reanimates on the Rector Flicker. There's also just the Overgrowth Carapace, which is nice, but right now the main target would, in this instance, just be Lady of the House, and then we get space, which we could use space. And then have her be on her own floor. I think I'm just taking Organ Harvester and Inferno Room. Plus, we didn't give her, like, multi-attack or anything, so it's not like giving her the plus is going to be really, really good. I would have to get another unit and then give that unit multi-attack. Alright, we need to remove a unit from the deck. It's gotta be a Shield Steward. Immediately, the Stewards are out of the deck. Alrighty, so I want to be giving Rage 2 to my Harvester guy. I want to give Reanimate to my champion, and I want to give the Potion Kit to her. I can attempt to keep him alive a little bit longer by placing an Entombed Explosive here. I'd rather just the Entombed Explosive deal its damage. And let's get these dregs out of here. Ah, right. There's no reason for us to get sap on our units. I don't plan on holding on to any of these cards, so we'll just pass right there. It is bad that he is passing on through, though. There you go. Anybody that sneaks on through. He's dead. Oh, shoot. She's dead too? Really? Purifying Cleanse? This run's probably just dead here now because of that. Really want him dead. So, hits, kills, explodes. Do I just have the Spear Steward tank a hit? Do I just do double It's Alive? I think so. Man, I'm lucky. Oh, right, and he self-flagellates. Right. Well. Okay. That was way too close for comfort. Ain't gonna lie. I thought the run was dead. Extinguish. Return a random defeated unit to your hand and apply 40 damages. Friendly units gain spikes 8 and on summon and reanimate. Electricity chamber is nice. Strike and apply unstable 5 to enemy units. I like this. Allows me to clear a lot out. The Wickless Baron gets to clear even more by doing this. Extinguish, apply armor 12 to friendly units. Ooh. Equipped with the pincushion. And yes, I'm aware we took a calcified ember. It's worth it. Extinguish, apply armor 12 to friendly units. I kind of want to take pincushion and just equip them up. I don't think he's going to scale fast enough. I think I need to take Makeshift Golem. Extinguish, apply armor 12 to friendly units. Because if we can get enough reanimate on the Makeshift Golem and have him protect the Wickless Baron... And I'm really tied between, because we got a lot of cards. I would rather have more Ember. Because I feel like we're barely not having enough Ember for everything. Even though we need card draw as well. I'm gonna go and get Hell's Flame. Even though we're also hurting on space. Let's empower our units. More burnout? Well, we'll try. So, multi-strike is something I want to give to the Wickless Baron. Because remember, our goal at this point is now to make the Wickless Baron somebody that can just deal with everything. And then burnout 1, 2... Twisted Assistant. If only I had enough money to also give him Endless. But I think the multi-strike is more important. Do I apply it to Twisted Assistant just so he guarantees to die? I think so. We'll do that. Plus 14 attack. Yeah, that way he can get in and attack, I guess. Better than nothing. Equip. The equipment is removed. Gave multi-strike. Or quick and sweep. So I want that. Not gonna lie, Test Subject Alpha seems really good here. If we combine them with the combustion suit, combine combustion suit with the organ harvester. Man, I should have picked him up first and then given him multi-strike. And then make the Wickless Baron a tank. Maybe. I need to take space next time. I don't have enough space. I think we go ahead and grab this alpha. -1 ember per turn. Can I? Probably. We'll see. I want money. I'm greedy. I think I want both the Rector Flicker and Lady of the House on the same floor. And I can apply them both. You know, like so. And then makeshift golem on this middle floor. That way, if makeshift golem does die, and then we'll go ahead and just play these. Nah, I need to play the test subject alpha on that top floor. Same deal. Yeah, I need space. Ooh, there's that calcified ember. Actually, let's swap the equipments. Because, so, unstable to the enemies, and then slay reanimate. Oop, we're taking 80 damage. That's fine. We can also make sure we take less damage here on this middle floor. All non-blights, so it doesn't matter, I can't freeze that. We'll take the 1 damage. We're actually doing really good when it comes to the damage, so not bad. Look at that. And ain't gonna make it. Ooh, regen 2. Reanimate 1. Perfect. And you know what? I think I'd rather just make sure that he's going to be just fine. You know what? Tripfall. That should be fine. We're getting, like, no steward damage in at all. Beautiful. So he's gonna be able to get that kill. Why are you taking 75 damage? Oh. If I apply double It's Alive, would that be good enough? Do you want to hold on to these secret ingredients? So what I have to do is bring my Rector Flicker to the front. And then the Wickless Baron to the front, so he gets his stack of Reanimate. There's no reason for us to take this damage. Trample, Strike, Gain, Rage 2. So, whack, double whack. Oh, and then yeah, I think we're better off just keeping it like that. Inferno Room here on the top, or in the middle. Well, actually, I don't understand why they're all dying. So, attack, attack, attack. He double attacks. Oh, and then he kills and blows everything else up. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then he can't get a kill, so he just dies. And there's no chance of us trying. That'll be fine. Ooh, Purifying Cleanse. Yeah, don't mind if I do. That works wonderfully for me. Bring you to the front, so you can have that lifesteal. And get rid of this drag. Twisted Back still is doing nothing. I'd rather get rid of this Calcified Ember. Let's just take 1 point of damage. Works for me. ho, ho, ho. Reform a unit. And apply 10 damage. Do I have an infinite combo with this, or no? I don't think I do. I mean, if I can get Votivary with Reanimate, that's a lot of card draw. Yikes. Merchant of Arms, I think, is next. Because we really want to start combining certain bits of equipment. But Wicked Blaze would be really good for our champion. But I really don't want to take that calcified in. I think we just take the Votivary. Ooh, Spiky Skin. Piercing, deal 4 damage. Slay, add a copy of this card with Ephemeral to your hand. That's really good. This would actually allow us to kill the backline. I'm looking between the Pufferflesh to get Spiky Skin for my tank, which in this case is pretty much going to be the Makeshift Golem. It'd also be okay for the Lady of the House, I guess. But yeah, just Surgical Strike. Deal 4 damage. Slay, add a copy of this card. If I can, like, have this be intrinsic, and then, so that gives it -1, and then plus 10 spell damage. I could use this to... Heck, even Holdover would be pretty good on this. But the problem that we are going to be encountering is not those small guys. So let's just ignore this. I think we just take Pufferflesh. I really want to go to the Merchant of Arms, because I want to start combining our equipment to make some better equipment. But also get something to be there on the start. Don't get me wrong, I want to go to this Merchant of Steel, like, really badly. Yikes. I don't think I need to go to the Merchant of Arms this badly. I think we're much better off going to the Merchant of Steel. Votivary with Reanimate 1. And then I think just Makeshift Golem. What about just Entombed Explosive? Wickless Baron. Because I'm trying to figure out how do we kill the guys in the front enough. I got multiple guys. Here, let's get rid of these stewards. They're not doing anything in the deck anymore. They haven't been doing anything in the deck for a while. Armor and buff. I could dualism on the makeshift golem. Another multi-strike. Could also multi-strike test subject alpha. Reanimate 2? Honestly, though, on Makeshift Golem, it's really good. Just what's more important? Because I think having the Wickless Baron be able to essentially attack everything 3 times would be a lot better. But if I give the multi-strike to the test subject alpha, because I think we're taking space next. So we take space on the next level up. And this makes it to where he can deal a ton of damage to everything on the same floor. I really needed to make sure the makeshift golem would stay alive. I should have given him the endless. And we play Brawl out to the Votivary. Just so he's guaranteed to die. The Historian. Ooh, removed winged steel, gained 2 random artifacts. See, but winged steel's like really good. And even though we're about to have our card draw be even better, nah. Winged steel's too good. And I'm not about to take something that's about to just nerf all of my units. The front non-boss enemy, each wave gets reanimate 1. Yeah, him getting reanimate 1 is not cool. Should be fine, though. I think with just the way we have everything set up, we should be fine. Organ Harvester. First things first, I want the puffer flesh. Bleh. So he will die and be giving it to our makeshift golem. Sounds great. Organ Harvester. It's gonna kill the sharp-eyed sniper. That's perfect. So who are we giving reanimate to? Lady of the house? Yeah, we need space. Beautiful. Alright. Not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna play Inferno Room in this middle floor, because these guys here are kind of just eh. Anyways. So there's not too much for me to actually do here. I don't want to be playing any spells. No point in playing Inferno Room to kill my own guy here. I don't want to play Inferno Room on this top floor. We should keep the test subject Alpha alive as long as possible. It's a backup. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. Almost. Awesome. He's gonna get away. Nope, I'm this greedy. Ooh, Dripfall. This is why I don't like Burnout. I'm sorry, it's just not good. I'm gonna go and get the Spear Steward out of my hand. And we're gonna hold on to Dripfall. Twisted back. Yeah, gain range 2 is going to be more important. I also want this trample on him. I also play in the Entombed Explosive here. We get a lot more stacks. And I'm just going to experiment to see if this works the way I hope it does. Ooh, unstable 5. I don't like the fact that I'm about to take a lot of damage. Just get that out of my hand. There we go, that's a lot of damage. Much better. Yep, that's fine. Also, I want you to just die and give me more card draw. I think Strike Gain Reach 2 is just better. I'm gonna go and get rid of this. And... Sap. Rooted? Yes! Stay right there. You ain't going nowhere. Yep. Unstable 5. Unstable 10. Dang, dies even faster. Okay, that's great. Harvest, gain soul 1. Extinguish, deal damage to enemy units equal to... Momentum War, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 10 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. Or engulfed in smoke, apply stealth 2. Well, we're not doing that. Devour of Death? So Harvest, of course, is something has to die on that floor. We're about to enhance our magic, so... Could do Memento Mori, but... Because in theory, Memento Mori should do a lot of damage. What spells are we enhancing? Not a lot. Let's take Memento Mori. Reanimation Lab. Friendly units gain +7/+7 on summon and reanimate. That's, like, the best thing I could grab here. I could also try to get some trinkets, but I think we're better off just duplicating our stuff. Spell chain. Right. I'm thinking we kind of just spell chain Dripfall. Because if I can get it either intrinsic or holdover or minus, just -1, that's really good right there. Plus in magic power, don't really need. Not gonna lie, I think this is kind of a one and done. We'll reroll. Ooh, holdover. I mean, just endlessly, forever stunning the stuff that I don't want to deal with is just really good. Secret ingredient? Or it's alive? Honestly, I think secret ingredient. Only need that once. And then, do I just remove consume? Not gonna lie, I don't think Purifying Cleanse is how we're winning the deck. Or how we're gonna win this, thing. What did I miss? Ah, quite a bit. If I take double Votivary? Alright, we'll try this. Ooh. Unstable 5. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, and he's not surviving onto the next floor, so... Inferno Room! Go and place you there. Ah, second Votivary! Yes! Ooh, regen 2. Apply Unstable 5 to enemy units. So, because I really want this Rage 2 on the Wickless Baron with Trample. And then... yeah, right now the Combustion Suit's kind of doing nothing, so... we'll go ahead and apply it here, just so it's out of the hand. And we're just gonna take 1 damage. It's fine, we can take damage. We've never been punished for taking 1 damage in a run. Who's more important? My champion is. And... get these drags out of here. Memento Mori? Nah, we'll hold on to it. Nah, I'll get rid of it. And that should be good. Unfortunately, we did lose our frontlining tank for our Wickless Baron. That should be fine. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and Echo of Time. That way, if I don't play Dripfall, I can hold on to it. Perfect. Alright, we could spend this turn to get rid of this calcified ember. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, that works. You know what? Unstable 5. (207 × 3 damage. Not bad. My hand is full.
What's that?
Get back down here. I ain't finished with you yet. Get back down here. Just in case. Reach into... And... Ooh, reanimate. That works. That way he lives even longer if needed be. Sounds good. What the heck is this nonsense? You're not, you know what? You're not allowed to attack. There you go, Pufferflesh. That way you can serve your purpose. Die for me. Unstable. Oh, wow. Okay, that seems strong. Apply 4x attack and burn out 4 to friendly units. I think we take the Wax and Spike just to keep our other units alive. So we don't need card draw, we just need space. We're doing fine on everything. Going over here to the Merchant of Arms. Hey, we can finally make our train stewards better. Okay, where Test Subject Alpha has Quick and Sweep. So I want to combine the Combustion Suits with the Organ Harvester. And what's most important thing to start with? The Reanimation Lab? Or the merged equipment. Because right now we start off with 6. So we go Wickless Baron, 1, Test Subject Alpha, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do Reanimation Lab, then that's the perfect 6. And honestly, I think that's all we take. Even if we reroll, we're not going to find anything. Quick does not need to go on anything. Alright, we're going to remove 2 cards. Two dregs? While they're cheap and free, they kind of get in the way. A Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. Should be fine. Alright, Wickless Baron. Test Subject Alpha. Needs to go behind. Well, because this guy's going to be getting all the reanimations. So, Test Subject Alpha, Makeshift Golem. And then Lady of the House, Rector Flicker. Puffer Flesh. If I play the Entombed Explosive, it will die. Puffer Flesh here. And drag. I don't see why not. And with that, the bottom floor Penitent's Prayer Stone is already gone. Alright, Entombed Explosive. You don't have anything special, so it's okay if you pass through. One, Rage 4, 2, Rage 8, Memento Mori, does barely any damage. What if I go ahead? You know what? I see how I should do this. So we're gonna go and play It's Alive. Let's get this first. Because we need as much attack as possible right from the get-go. Entombed Explosive. Drag. Should be good enough. The goblin has made it! Hey! Alright, Vengeful Shard. Votivary. Votivary. It's more important that these guys die. Dang. What if... Yes, okay, so they're going to attack in and kill themselves, and that's exactly what I want. Secret ingredient. Unstable. I don't see why not. There, he'll never be able to attack ever again. Alright, let's just not take any damage. Clear everything out over here. And then we just double Votivary here again, right? Votivary, Votivary. Entombed Explosive. Dreg, get that out of here. Secret ingredient. Rage 4. Don't mind if I do. We are not able to play the potion kit. Let's go ahead and freeze these cards up. Now, I am going to have too many cards in hand.
My hand is full.
Ooh, unstable 5. Yeah. Memento Mori. I don't see why not. I do need to recycle the makeshift golem in front. Maybe I should have done that instead. Yeah, it's better than to do that than the Memento Mori. And it's okay if he dies. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That's his job. Alrighty. Got too many cards in hand. Yeah, we're doing just fine on card draw. Shame, shame. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we should be more than fine here. Okay, so the game plan's all coming together. Oh. Ooh, we got a lot of money. Alrighty, fatal make deal damage. You need 3 times to finish this battle. I don't care about any of these. Equip friendly units. Attack immediately. I mean, that is our game plan, right? Can I get holdover on that? Alright. What artifacts we got? Deal 3 damage? Nah. Increase the number of choices when using mix by 1. When a friendly unit dies, apply plus 10 to attack to that unit. I mean, that's not our goal. And the goal is for them to die. They're going to die. Gain 5 when a friendly... Yeah, that would have been nice way earlier. 50% chance to remove all buff effects on an enemy unit. That's really good. Ooh, -1 and intrinsic. Waxen Spike? -1, and we reroll here. Remove consume. Yes. Right? Honestly, I think we just remove consume here. Alright, we remove 2 more cards. Oh wait, that's duplicate. Let's not duplicate the thing I will regret. Do I go ahead and just duplicate the reanimation lab? And then don't play the makeshift golem right from the start? +7/+7 on summon and reanimate. Honestly, I think we also just duplicate it for the top floor. Like, what else are we gonna duplicate? There's nothing here that makes me go, oh, this is so good, I must do this. Yeah, cleansing water would have been nice. We'll be fine. Alright, sap. It's not cool. This is the game plan. Honestly, I think I just want to play the wax and spikes here. Cool. Oh, he's not going to secure the kill? Alright, well, let's protect him from taking that damage, then. And more burnout. Alright, so hopefully we should be able to get that wax and spike again later. This silence, by the way, is absolutely brutal. Disables triggers and abilities. Yeah, so Entombed Explosive would be dead. Which is not something I want. Wait, so is Quick not count for that? So if I apply this, okay, then you live. So he'd kill everything first. So I really want this Entombed Explosive to go ahead and die. Trying to make sure that this gets done correctly. Makeshift Golem, top floor. Hey, Motivary! Thank you. Unstable 5. That works for me. Beautiful! Now it dies! Alright. He's got Reanimate 4. So at this point, he's gonna die on this top floor. That is A-okay. He's somehow gonna make it through. But if we go ahead and play our Entombed Explosive... Inferno Room. Yeah. Maybe we don't play the... Alright, we're still gonna go ahead and play double Votivary. Yeah, not on this floor, though. We're gonna make it to where they're gonna die on the following turn. So we might as well just play them on this bottom floor. I'm not too worried about 1 point of damage. I really don't think we're gonna leak this battle. So, Entombed Explosive. Puffer Flesh. Let's keep this Makeshift Golem alive for a turn longer, shall we? Rage 4. Alright, we're gonna lock everything. And just take the 1 point of damage. So Sheriff should go on the middle floor? you always on the bottom? I think we go and just play these double curses. Because you're still gonna get the kills as I need you to. You know what? Just Rage 8. I want to go ahead and play Entombed Explosive here. Right in the back. Beautiful. Twisted Assistant is the most important. And then, do we just take the 1 damage, play Infernal Room? I think so. Get that out of my hand. Pass this turn.
Yeah! More harvests.
All right. So, am I allowed to... No. We are not. How bad is it if I... Yeah, that's really bad. I'd rather just take the damage. We can take the damage just fine. We've got plenty of pyre health. These guys are not dying fast enough for me. I don't need to take damage no more. Advance you. I think let you die here in just a moment. And everything else will be fine. Reason why we're okay with him dying is when it comes time for the Relentless, I need him dead. He might die from burnout anyways.
Memento Mori.
Eh. Unstable 5. Regen 2. Reanimate 1. Yeah, that sounds good to me. He currently has Reanimate 12. Now it's Reanimate 13. It's fine, we'll just take the damage. Health is a resource. And I think that just about does it. These guys burn out. They don't even die. You know what? Let's keep you alive. Oh no, he's gonna die still. A shame. Alright, well that was a fun run. Didn't do a single thing with trained stewards. Turns out, Melting Remnants and Lazarus League is quite a broken combo. That's a lot of fun. I ain't gonna lie, that was a lot of fun. Fortunately, we still haven't unlocked the last bit of content. Win a run with all Covenant enabled on Melting Remnant. Waxen Warriors. Woohoo! Melting Remnant, level up. Unlocking the Subsuming Blade. Piercing, deal 5 damages. On Slay, increase damage by 3 permanently. Hell yeah. Flicker's Liquor. When you play a unit after deployment, a random card in hand is reduced to 0 embers until played or discarded. Hell yeah. And then the Melting Remnant has leveled up. They are a match made in hell. Thanks, Hurry Poyo. Remove all debuff effects from friendly units and all buff effects from enemy units. Hell yeah. And then the Waxer Snuffer. Extinguish triggers an additional time. Hell yeah. Lazarus League, level up, unlocking Risky Operation, reduce friendly units to 1 health, apply plus 10 damages, and lifesteal 2. Hell yeah! Frenzistia. The first time each turn a friendly unit is equipped, gain 1 ember. Hell yeah. And Baron Grail. You unlocked an alternate champion for this clan. You can now choose to start runs with this champion and their starter card. Hell yeah. Barely any damage was dealt. And a whole bunch of mastered cards. Still need to increase room capacity. None of the other clans are really close to leveling up. So I could try Endless. I'm not gonna do Endless. I don't have a reason to be doing Endless right now. But that was a good run. Minds of Their Own did nothing. Yeah, that was basically just a run showcasing the strength of Wickless Baron properly harvesting, and then we just made sure that he was able to get strong enough to deal with all the units. I like how some of the cards synergized well together. A lot of fun right there. All right. Erratic Assistance. Craft Skizzer's Hands. Which is just 9 damage. Sure. I mean, it costs 0. We're gonna do a random clan. Let us depart. The Proto Heart's Cage. No special abilities. Okay. Potion kits with the ability to brew. The issue is it doesn't work well with the fact that we're going to be looking specifically for the minions that have on-equip abilities, which unfortunately is not a lot. Horn Break, great. Piercing, deal 2 damage twice. Great for dealing with backline or shield units, and Makeshift Golem, a card that I just typically tend to like. Maybe we could get some sort of armor run going? Learning Limb, Artificer. The attached equipment gains +2 damage permanently. Interesting. Basically, to make it to where I get... I mean, I don't have any... I have potion kits. Or ability, Devour. Sacrifice assistant, gain their damages. Interesting. like Ability Devour. Let's try it. Rage does not decay on friendly units, okay. Or Cleansing Water, 50% chance to remove all buff effects on enemy units when it enters your train. We don't have Rage? I don't think we're going to be going Rage. Maybe. I may have made a mistake. We'll find out. Enemy units enter with Titan Skin 1. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Sacrifice Assistant. I don't see a reason why we should be taking damage here. Hornbreak. Just let's take less damage. No reason not to. Skizzer Hands. Rage 4? Maybe. Let's go with Rage 4. Why not? Ah, that's why I wanted the Rage artifact. That'll be fine. He's nearly dead. He's gonna die at this rate. You might as well equip you. Aha! I just want to take the least amount of damage as possible. Let's not take any damage to the Pyre Heart. This will definitely give my train stewards enough damages. Do I even have any more? We do not. Let us replace our ability then, shall we? Regen 2. Not gonna have enough time to get there, so we'll equip the Skizzer Hands. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, Rage 4. Okay. Graft, Vampire's Tooth. We already have a lot of Graft. I don't know about getting even more. Especially since Vampire's Tooth currently does not synergize with anything in the deck. If we're going to be wanting something, it's going to be probably Forevermore Serum. Get a whole bunch of armor. Welder Helper. It's not an assistant. Molting Imp. Summon, deal 8 damage to enemy units. That'll help get us through the early game. Yikes. I don't really have anything. I mean, I have this Forevermore serum that I want to empower, but let's go ahead and get a better unit. What do we got? Multi-strike, good. Reanimate, good. Horned Warrior? And then we just empower the ever-living heck out of it? Rage 5, slay a Rage 5 to friendly units. I've already won with both of these? Interesting. Alright, reanimate. And then we're going to look for a dualism later. But for now, we're going to go ahead and get quick on Horned Warrior. And then we're going to want some really good equipment later. We're off to a good start. Draw -1 each turn. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll probably regret it. Alright. Makeshift Golem with Horned Warrior here on the bottom floor. Baron Grail. And we can't put the Shield Steward on this top floor. So already the Stewards are no longer usable. What happened to Never Punished, right? Ooh, Rage 4. I'll take that. Spear Steward? Yeah. Money! Dang it. I need that out of there. I do need to make space so that way we get another unit. Hey, he got silenced. We'll go and get that reanimator rolling. Oh man, way too much damage. Okay. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a sign that everything is going very well. Alright, another Forevermore serum? Hidden Passage. I'm going to take the Hidden Passage, and we're going to go to equipment. Boiler Room. Gain 1 Ember when a unit dies. Dies. As much as I would love the Overgrowth Carapace, we don't have room for it. Boiler Room, however, sounds good to me. Slay, gain, reanimate 1. Let's start off with the Boiler Room. And then we're going to be playing middle and top floors. Alright. Why make room when you can shove everyone in the same room like a Japanese subway station, right? Ooh, the Inkwell one. -1 Ember per turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start turn, apply Dazed 1 to the front enemy unit on a random floor. Friendly units get plus 12 damages, deal 1 damage to friendly units each turn. I'm looking at the Leaky Pen. Leaky Pen is really good here, but I'm also looking at Wolo's Bloodletter, because that's also really good, especially if we start just duplicating the ever-living heck out of Horned Warriors. Being able to just do... Right now it's 75, but that would be an additional 36, so that's 100. Deal 1 damage to friendly units each turn. I'd have to find a way to give them armor. I'm gonna take Leaky Pen. Feel like the other one's a little too risky. It would be nice.
Rage 2 on Siphon.
Do I go ahead and play Potion Kits here? I don't think so. Okay, I've got 1 energy left. I think we go ahead and just kill off this Savage Spearman. And I could play another Erratic Assistant up here. They'll die eventually. Alright, you get to die. I think I'm okay taking the damage. I think I'd rather be... We're not dealing enough damage here, is the biggest issue. No reason of us doing anything else. We just don't take the 2 damage. We don't have scaling, which is what I'm currently missing. I was really hoping to find something better. There, don't take damage. Yikes! Spear Steward, hidden passage. This might be just the scaling that we need. Yeah. So at this point, he's just going to keep killing them on this bottom floor. We got our first reanimate trigger. I need ways to give more stacks of reanimate. Rage 4. Does this work? It does! Ooh, and damage shield. That's actually really good. We'll do that. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I'd rather not take any damage there. Pass that turn. Alright, well now our stewards are doing something. They're putting in some work.
Fireheart unlocked. Yes! Finally.
Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate. Consume double the amount of armor on a unit. I need a... This is it. Ooh, or Spike of the League. Dang, all of these are really good. I think it's reinforced, though. Double the armor. Apply 1x reanimate. We'll go with the reanimate.
Consumer of crowns.
Resolve, apply armor 6 to friendly units. Costs 1 less per imp unit in your deck. Reduced by 1. Not this then. I think it's just Steelworker here. Or we go with Pincushion. I think we go with Pincushion here, because we need scaling. And... do I take card draw here, I think? Well, we got a lot of card draw. Is it space we take? Actually... We'll take energy.
Fireheart unlocked. Herzl's Horde. Gain 4 deployment phase Ember. Deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper. Hell yeah.
Alrighty. We need to improve our units even further. Upgrade the champion. Devour 2. Gain twice their attack. Okay, equipped. Nah, we're just gonna go with that. Let's enhance our units. So if I take Large Stone, I can make the Pincushion better in the now. Endless would be great for the Molting Imp. Alrighty, so... what are we looking for? We're looking for multi-strike for Pincushion, because he's going to be a late-game carry. He's going to be the one that's going to win us the game at the end. We are looking for... dualism for Makeshift Golem. Size 1 would not be of any use. What else could I get that would be bad? I think we just re-roll here. I think we're going to be going to one more Merchant of Steel a little bit in the future. Maybe. I really wanted the dualism. I think if I rely too much on dualism, I'm going to lose. I think just double reanimate here is going to be better. More health on a shield steward just to give us a frontline unit. Because I don't need to reduce the size of anything to 1. And then what are we duplicating? I don't have anything to advance a unit, unfortunately. Nothing's, like, extremely good here, unfortunately. I can duplicate a... well, okay, so... what am I okay drawing if I have a bad draw? What about Boiler Room? Or I could duplicate Makeshift Golem to protect our Lazarus guy on the top floor. Could also duplicate a Horned Warrior. But I think we really need to cycle into Pincushion more. Yeah, we'll duplicate the Makeshift Golem. -1 Ember per turn. That should be free. I don't see a reason why. Horned Warrior. Makeshift. Bearing Gel. Shield Steward? Or Pincushion? Pincushion's a little far. I need enhanced spells next. That's fine, I'm okay taking 1 damage. Unfortunately, Hidden Passage got drawn at a bad time. Organ Harvester also got drawn at a bad time. we'll still go ahead and apply as much as we can. Erratic Assistant. And Scissor Hands. Yep. That's bad. Pincushion. Rage. We're gonna take another 1 point of damage. I need Pincushion to get it whipped up as much as possible. I think we also just need to play Calcified Ember. I can't play Calcified Ember, which is unfortunate. I don't quite understand what's going on, but are you winning? Yes, we are currently winning. Our first run was a massive success. We are having a little bit of troubles at the current moment, though. I want to try to keep this Pincushion alive. Alright, currently he's doing okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to equip him here. And Unstable 5. Sounds good to me. Make everything explode. And we're gonna have to hold on to that. Ugh. That's a whole bunch of embers. So right now we're trying to scale up this unit right here, so that way he'll be our late game carry. Ooh, in fact, better yet, let's get him onto that top floor. He no longer needs to be having issues with that. Boost his stats up even further permanently. Need you. But yeah, this is Monster Train. It is a deck building game similar to like Slay the Spire, but instead of playing as one hero, we can actually just get rid of that now. We are playing as a train of the denizens of hell. Oh, right. Oof. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, right, it's the sap. We'll be fine. That sap is annoying, though. This boss is just making all of our guys weaker every single attack, and now they're no longer attacking. So frustrating. No. Dive. Alrighty. So right now, on our floors, we have Baron Grail killing off our assistants in order to get good equipment to power up our Pincushion. Horned Warrior got us through the early game. Puff for Flesh is not the right card. It is an assistant, but, do we do Mixology to just Mix twice? Well, where are we going next? We have magic and steel, so we can enhance units and duplicate, or we can remove 2 cards I don't need and get a Hellhorned unit. Honestly, I kind of want a Hellhorned unit. And Merchant of Magic. Yeah, we definitely need to go to Magic. We'll go ahead and pick up Mixology here. Inferno! And Battering Ram! Both of these are really good. We're going to take Battering Ram, kill off the frontline units on that middle floor real easily. Alright, what do we got? Demon Fiend? Can I play you? I'll try. Big chungus. Alright, -1 and Intrinsic. On Hidden Passage. And then reroll for... Holdover? I really would like Holdover. Holdover on Hidden Passage is really good. Get everything stacked up on one floor. If we miss, it's really bad. Never punished. Alright, let's remove the things we don't need. We do not need this Shield Steward, and we don't need Torch? I don't need Torch. Okay. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. I don't think we could survive that. How badly do I need to fight for the money? It'd be great if we did. I mean, we have Quick on the Horned Warrior. We just don't have Quick on Pincushion, is the thing. Alright, I have an idea. I think I could do this. I think I can get away with this. Here's how we're gonna do it. Alright, Baron, top floor, boiler room, middle floor, makeshift golem. Unfortunately, we can't play this Demon Fiend here yet. We need Pincushion behind. Horned Warrior, Shield Steward. Good. Erratic Assistant. Potion Kit. Unstable 5. Perfect. Now they explode and die. Mixology. Rage 4. Damage shield 1. I don't see why not. And then just get rid of that. I honestly want this Shield Steward to die. Scissor Hands. We're going to apply the Organ Harvester here. I'd rather all these guys die. They don't all die. Erratic Assistant, and... I think we hidden passage you onto the top floor, so that way if our makeshift golem starts dying, our shield steward also starts getting armor. That, and we should be drawing... Oh shoot, I don't have the embers. Oh, maybe I do. I do. Never punished. Unstable 5. Sounds good to me. So our main goal right now... Oh, why is it so much? Titan Skin 5. What if we just bump you up a floor? Helped a little bit. I don't think it's gonna help enough. We're gonna put the shield steward on that floor. Spear steward, go up onto that top floor, please. Erratic assistant. Don't need to take damage. In fact, we can actually just kill you. Beautiful. Sounds good to me. Barely lives. I don't have enough permanent scaling is the issue. Battering ram? Yep. Good. We don't need to take this damage. And better yet, let's just move you to this floor. More permanent scaling. And then don't kill my guy, please. Alright. So this is our game plan. Stack everything on that middle floor while our guy on the top floor is buffing up our main win condition source. Hidden passage. Alright, there we go. That works for me. Maybe I need Endless on one of my assistants? Anyways, he's not getting through this. Rage 4, sure. Rage 8, sure. Battering ram. 672 damage. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. We're still not scaling fast enough, though. Friendly units gain +7/+7 on summon and reanimate. Now, you guys know I love this room. It is such a good room. Friendly units gain lifesteal 2. Consume, remove equipment on friendly unit, copy the unit. Replicator rate. That's our win condition. Important work? Nope. Not good enough. Battering ram? Nah. We got enough cards in the deck. We'll just take money. Alright, what's the event?
A colorful vortex hurls the train towards a vast empty space filled with nothing except a deck of cards. A strange face emerges. It's Jimbo, the Joker. The Joker presents you with 3 cards and exclaims, "Pick a card, any card."
Which Joker do you take?
Canio, when you purge a card outside of combat, gain 75 monies. Perkio, at the start of battle, gain a calcified ember that converts to excavated ember once, not playing it once. Gross Mikhail. Non-champion friendly units gain plus 10 damages after each round of combat, 10% chance for this artifact to be destroyed. Banana.
Joker tools. Good luck with that one.
I actually just recently started playing some Balatro. That's a fun game. Alrighty, quick would be great, except for the fact that our Horned Warrior already has quick. And we want to keep just throwing equipment on over and over and over again to make the pincushion gain as many stats as possible. Right now it's at 58 times 2, so that's pretty good. I think I'd just take the boiler room for the bottom floor. And I would love the void armaments, but nah, I think we need to just reroll here. That's it. Strike, apply unstable 5 to enemy units. Do I want that? For, like, the Demon Fiend? Can I get away with grabbing this merged equipment? Right now the answer is no. I would have to take more Ember. Is that okay? Yeah, I think it's fine. And the real question is combustion suit good enough? I don't think so. I think it's cute. Eh. You know what? I took a second boiler room, didn't I? I know what I'm gonna do. Horned Warrior. How do we do this? So, pincushion. Makeshift golem in front. Dang. Horned Warrior. Well, we'll have it for after. Skisser hands. I honestly think this is just a game-winning play for this run, or at least this battle. And then we make sure to constantly equip the one that is not cardless.
The chosen sniper.
Merged equipment. We'll go ahead and throw you up there. I can take 1 damage. Potion kit. We'll regen some. It'll be fine. You know what? Let's do that. Equip. I could play Spike of the League here. I think I would rather do this. And Spike of the League for a whole bunch of reanimate. There, that should be fine. I want to make sure that Baron Gale lives. There you go. You're the one that needs the buffs. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I'm gonna play one more, but more so I just want him out. I overwrote the equipment that I need to start powering up. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Honestly, it's fine. You go up. I need to hold on to you. And... boom. Rip equipment? Yeah, it's fine. We're doing the important stuff. We're scaling our guys. Keep scaling our pincushion. Another Forevermore serum. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, at this point, I think this fight is essentially over. Forevermore serum. Mixology. Ooh, Rage 4. Rage 8. I don't think it really matters that much. All of our guys are super decked out in a whole bunch of armor at this point. Potion kit is the last equipment that we're gonna get. Unstable 5. We'll go ahead and apply that there. There you go. You died. Hooray! You died. They're just gonna get regen here. Ooh, reanimate. That's really good. And then let's just deal damage to the boss at this point. Because we're good on energy. Yeah, speaking of energy. Yeah, about that. Well, I guess I'm not doing it to the boss then. Good. There. Time to move on. I don't think it really matters what we take here. It would help to take card draw, but I think I'd rather have a better turn 0. Ooh, reinforce. We'll take Hell's Flame. That way we have a better turn 0. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything about equipment or whatnot, so we're going to go over here and empower our spells. We'll go ahead and get our 3 Pyre health back.
Devour 3.
Spells. Remove Consume! Spike of the League. Spell Chain. Probably on Mixology. And this can kill a backline unit. If used correctly. Alright, let's get rid of these torches. These torches aren't going to do anything for us no more. Non-boss enemy units restore 150 health when they move up a floor. Ain't gonna lie, because of how fast we're scaling, like, where's our pincushion at? We're gonna take a lot of damage if I do this. That is probably one of the deadliest things that could ever happen. Alright, Boiler Room! Dang! I can bump you up. Play Demon Fiend here. Because Demon Fiend can take a few hits. No reason not to. More buffs. Let's get the combustion suit on you. Potion kit can go on you. So at this point, I would just like more. Unstable. That's perfect. That clears out this entire bottom floor. And Spear Steward. We'll just take a point of damage. Oh, right. Spear Steward dies. I should have put Spear Steward in the front. That was silly of me. Reanimation lab. Bring you up onto the top floor. Give you more reanimate. Kill you. And that should be good enough. I am going to take a little bit of damage, though. We'll be fine. Scissor hands. Forevermore serum. This is not good. Rage 4 can go on you for even more damage. So he's just not doing enough damage. Replicator Ray. We're gonna go ahead and play our scissor hands, get more scaling. Molting Imp on this bottom floor. We hornbreak our own guy, so we get a whole bunch of armor. Am I okay taking damage here? Because that is a real question. I would take... No, that's too much damage. I can't. I can't take that much damage. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, because that's way too much damage. Battering ram. Almost enough. Goodness. Double the amount of armor on a unit. Ah! Not on all units. Oh well, good enough. I'd rather take less damage here. Makeshift Golem can go here. Unstable 5. Rather you not. And... yeah. Maybe I don't hold over on Hidden Passage anymore. Alright, we're gonna go and play Mixology. Regen 2. Reanimate 1. Reanimate 2. Ooh, spikes 3. Even more reanimate. And, ooh, Rage 4. Yeah, we'll apply that. Made no difference. Beautiful. Yeah, I should have raised him up to the next floor. It's fine. We took a decent amount of damage this fight. Something I was hoping to avoid. Alright, there we go. So our equipment that I was hoping to help scale my, warrior with, not doing me any good. Because I'm failing to get kills with it. I would have last round. If I didn't mess up and, equip to something else. Risky operation. Reduce friendly units to 1 health. Apply 10 damages and life steal 2. I think we just take that. That's really good. Reinforce? Apply Rage 6 and Armor 10. Yeah, I think we just take Inflame here. That's good scaling. Because we don't need to empower our units. Yeah, I think I'd rather be empowering my spells. I mean, I have Demon Fiend that would be nice to empower. But, like, what would I be wanting to duplicate? Nothing, really. Because I need to be able to deal, like, 1,500 damage. And right now, that's not what we're doing. Summon triggers an additional time. I don't think we really have anything that does that. Yeah, we have Extinguish. I mean, we have Molting Imp, but... Artificial Pyre Stone? That would have been nice. Artificial Pyre Stone would allow me to consider playing Demon Fiend instead. Also allows me to play Makeshift Golem. Double stack. Nope. Nope. Rage 10, Armor 20. Yeah. There we go. Second Horn Break, which will be good. And then let's remove the last torches that are not doing me any good. Alright, good. Good enough. The melee weakness. Not something I'm looking forward to. Go up there. Inflame. Combustion suit. Do I go and play potion kit here? I think I actually... I want to play... Yeah, we'll play potion kit. Sap. A lot less damage. Ooh, he did. Alright. Devour. Replicate array. Okay. Oh, we should be fine. We have plenty of pyre. Hey, and we removed their abilities. Cleansing water, finally putting in some work. Calcified ember. Risky operation. I need you to move up a floor. Spike of the League. Ah, should be more than good. Alright. Boost you up. Molting Imp. Hornbreak. Okay, so he lives another turn. But you don't. Oh well. Oh, we're not scaling fast enough. Forevermore Serum. Erratic Assistant, go right back on top. And Shield Steward, I think you fit. Is there anybody else? Oh, we still have a Sphere Steward.
Double the amount of armor on a unit.
Lazarus Spike. Oh, really? Chosen Assassin is living? I mean, we're gonna... If we can get to Seraph, we'll live, but this is looking really bad. Alright. Big boost to damage. Secure this kill. And now we can start scaling. Ah, shoot. Rage 4. Rage 8. Rage 12. Rage 16. I'd rather take less damage, so we're gonna bump you up. Take 27 instead of 58. Let's get you out of here. Alright, we have enough on this floor. We just need to stop taking damage now. Which I can successfully do. So you... Risky operation. No reason not to. Take 5 less. Honestly, I think we just play... We'll play Mixology here. Sap. Rooted. Rooted. Sap. Sure. Just stay right there for me, please. Ow! Risky operation. Double the amount of armor on a unit. Not cool. Alright, we live. Yeah. We'll play Mixology here. Just to be safe, Mixology. We do live, right? Because he doesn't move up. Ah. Too close! What I probably should have done... There we go. We barely didn't scale fast enough. That could have cost us. And that's the last of the easy modes. Win a run with all covenants enabled. Ladders League, leveled up. Unlocking the Reforming Ooze. Reanimate 1, reanimated, plus 6 damages permanently. Hell yeah. That's a cool monstrosity. Part Factory. On deployment phase, add a random graft unit to your hand. Hell yeah. Hellhorde leveled up. Unlocking the Alloy of the Ancients. Consume, apply armor 25. That would have been useful. Hell yeah. And Rail Beater. Armor 30. Strike, apply melee weakness 1 to the attacked unit. Hell yeah. Mastered cards. Isn't it beautiful? So that's the last of these golden crowns, because at this point we're going to be trying to defeat the Titans. We've gathered all the pyre hearts. The pyre should be at full strength now. It's time, Fel. Pyre, show me Seraph. Seraph. Fel, it is you. Seraph, I'm here for one thing only. Where are the Titans? How do I reach them? My, look at you. You've changed, dear little sister. You've grown bolder and uncouth. And those horns. Are you trying to be one of them? I don't have time for this. The pyre can only reverse the corruption for so long. I need you to answer me. How do I reach the Titans? Careful now. Are you truly foolish enough to think you can command me, Fel? No, I'm not. But you are no longer commanding me. I follow my own path. And as it stands, I'm your only chance of leaving this place. How amusing. Very well, I will tell you how to reach them. In fact, I'll even make you a deal. Defeat the Titans for me. I will hand over heaven to you. What? You'd give me the throne. Why? Isn't it what you've always wanted? A chance to run heaven through your ideals, with mercy and compassion. I don't want your throne, Seraph. I just want all this to end. I didn't say you had a choice. My body is corrupted in its entirety. Once the Titans are gone, there will be nothing left of me. Don't be sad, little sister. Perhaps you're angry at me now, but when I'm gone, deep down, you'll miss me. Because one day, when you're the one sitting on the throne, you'll realize why I had to do the things I did. You'll clip their wings too, and when you learn the truth, you'll even turn your back on your hell-born friends. Believe me, I will never be like you. Now enough of these mind games. How do I find the Titans? The Titans. Entropy, savagery, dominion. You will find them past the final gate, beyond the throne. Only I can open the final gate. Defeat me, and I will open it for you. Remember, dear sister, no matter how much you deny it, the light that made you my light is who you really are. Fel, is everything all right? Do we have what we need? Yes. we do now. Prepare the next train. We're heading straight for the Titans. It's time to end this. Wait, there's more. Unlock the Titan battle.
But unfortunately, we still haven't unlocked any more interesting.
A new run. It is time for us to depart, to defeat the Titans. I want to do so with the Lunar Coven. With Witch Weave. Deal 1 damages to an enemy unit or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. And out of everything we have here, I want to play with the Awoken. A whole bunch of healing is the goal. Random Pyre Heart, let's give ourselves the best chance we possibly can. Permanently add 1 to a random floor after each battle. Bogworm's Growth. You know, as awesome as Echo of the Time Father is, I would like to get free space. That way, I don't have to worry about space on the floor. Unfortunately, it's going to be random. Once per battle, select the card 3. When your Pyre Heart takes damage, please no. Adds the option to copy cards at merchants of steel Titan trinkets. Nah. Bogworm's Growth. Let's try that. Bogworm. Worm Clan? Let us depart, shall we? The final run for the night. Seraph Eternus, chosen of eternity. With Meddler, summon Phase. Beautiful. The ability of Manipulate. Sting, deal 12 damages to the front enemy units and draw +1 next turn. Beautiful, enhancing our card draw. And Silent Sentinel with the ability of Spell Slam, so that way enemies gain spell weakness. Honestly, not a bad start. Moon Cycle with the ability of Manipulating. I would very much like to focus on moon cycling. Whenever you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn, or spell cards when consumed have a 50% chance of being discarded instead. Now, I would like to get a more expensive spell, and just give it holdover. Maybe make it cost 2, and then have everything else cost 1. That would be the goal. So, we're going to go ahead and go with Split Anvil. Find something that costs 3, give it intrinsic and holdover. Start a battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Let's get our free money. Alright, here it is. On our way to fight the Titans. Silent Sentinel. Ability, Spell Slam. Eka! Let's have you on the top floor with Silent Sentinel. And get these shield stewards on these lower floors. Brow, brow. Meddler. Manipulate, manipulate. There we go. That'll be just fine. And let's also continue. Let's not have that ability trigger, shall we? Spear Steward, Spear Steward. Actually, I should have put the Spear Steward in the front, let it die. Not good, because now I can't play the other character to manipulate. Should be fine. Maybe. Let's just not take damage if we can avoid it. There we go. We gain all the money that we ever could possibly need. Unfortunately, we do get an extra card into the deck. Chime of Despair. Luckily, we can kill all these enemies without any issue. Let's try to heal him up. Manipulate! Yeah, that's not gonna be good. I'm gonna try to kill the cowering sycophants as much as possible. He's bleeding on through. You know what? I'd rather not bleed any. They'll be fine. If I restore twice... Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I don't think the regen's really going to matter too much. Just a whole bunch of witch weaving. Should be fine. Hey, look at that. A little closer than I would have liked. Woohoo! Alright, now we have enough room for everything. Until we pick our first unit. Moon Pixie! That's such a good card! Bloody Moon, though, is pretty dang good here, but it gets us Calcified Ember. I'd rather not deal with that Conduit, though. Really, really good. Ooh, apply 4 damages and spikes 5! I'm gonna take another sting. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't actually get anything good, and all of our spells are mediocre. So we're gonna be focusing on units. Reduce to 1, quick. Resolve. If it's new moon, gain better stats. Moonblade 2 on full moon, sweep. Issue is both of these want the full moon. Which, don't get me wrong, is great. I have one tanky unit, the Silent Sentinel. Alright, plus 10 and spikes 3. Make this gentleman cost 1 space. Empower the health. And we will go ahead and get rid of that Shield Steward. Because it don't fit no more. Draw 1 less each turn. Should be fine. Alright. Do I still play Ekka and all that on the top floor? Yeah, at least because he has spikes, we play him on the bottom. I think we go and set everything up like so. We'll get our Spear Steward. Placed right here. Oh, lovely. Alright, manipulate. I'd rather just take 1 damage. I'm just trying to make sure we don't leak all the way to the pyre at this current moment. I barely don't have enough space again. Conduit. Restore. Should be fine. It's fine. I need to control the moon phases. A little better. Spikes 3 is what's killing us here. I can get 1 extra hit. I think I'd rather get rid of the healing. That'll guarantee our win. The spikes. It'll be fine. Good. Alrighty. And there we go. Not pretty. There you go. Die to a sting, why don't you? Phase Blessing. Restore 5 health. Healing over max health. Applies armor instead. Gravity. Deal 5 damage. New moon. Descend. Full moon. Ascend. Don't get me wrong. Phase Blessing's nice. I don't think that's what we're needing, though. Not with the amount of healing we've already got. We don't need the armor. Gravity. Gravity's good. We'll take Wildwood Sap. Keeps our guys alive. Alrighty. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go to units again. But I also want to see if we can get any cool rooms. This equipment gains +1 permanently on Slay.
The penitent suit, an elegant name for a torture device. The winged, inflicted on their own, thanks to the banished. They've been reclaimed. And now, instead of punishment, the suits have been reforged to empower those who can endure their trial. When penance is paid, absolution awaits. Which form of penance will you impose on your units? Frailty, Fragile, Celebrate, permanently gain 10 damages, or Ascensionism. Ember Drain 2, Summon, gain 3 Ember.
The issue is the only unit I really want to apply this to is going to be the Silent Sentient. And given I'm fragile doesn't sound enticing to me. Permanently gain 10 damage is nice, though. But we're going to go ahead and give him Ember Drain. Ascensionism, a penance of self-denial and discipline, an ample choice. Alright. Deploy all. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take... Do I even need Boiler Room? I don't think we even do. I think it's kind of just a dead card, even if I take it. Archeon has increased health. Okay, that's no biggie. No! He's so tiny! Oh, shoot. This is going to be bad because of the pushback. So I need a sacrificial pawn. Meddler. There, he's dead. Yikes. Okay. Because now he's just going to go to the bottom floor. So I'm honestly misplayed this entire thing. Because everything here is going to die. So what's the proper... What's the proper order of everything? Because I also got to make sure that they don't die. Or do we just play the Silent Sentinel on the bottom floor on its own? And then I did the exact same thing. All right, so you... Followed by you, followed by you. With Bloodthirsty Blade. And Shield Steward. I could also play the Spear Steward on the top floor. We're leaking a little bit. Alright. Are you gonna survive? Long enough? I think if we go up here, it'll be fine.
Perfect manipulation.
Yeah, we're gonna leak a little bit. That's fine. Rude. Alright, hopefully this is enough. It is enough. I'm not liking this, though. We're not scaling fast enough. That was too close. Tidal turning. Consume. Restore 10 health to friendly units. Healing overmax applies armor instead. Spreading spores. It costs 1 ember. Apply regen 2 and spikes 2. Husk Hermit. And I think we just take +1 card draw. Because as long as we do it, set everything up correctly, that's all we're going to need is +1 card draw. Also depends on how the RNG works in our favor. So, while it would be interesting to get artifacts, I want to get this tidal turning to be a holdover, if possible. Moon cycle +2/+2. Thank you very much. Ooh, add a moon ritual. With ephemeral to your hands. Yep. -1 intrinsic. What has consumed that I want to remove? Plus 10 magical power. I don't really need plus 10 magical power. Just -1 cost? I think we just remove a, Spear Steward? We get rid of a restore. Should be fine. We save the rest of the money. Enemy units appear on each floor. I can do it. Beautiful. Get buffed at this point. Does it not count? Alright, we're gonna do this in 2 stages. Unlock. Shade Guard. Husk Hermit, Bloodthirsty Blade, and Shield Steward. Go ahead and hit that right there, and we're just gonna take 2 damage. Wouldn't want to get bogged down with too little space. Alright, because I want it to be a new moon. So we're not playing. There, that should be fine. Alright, so next turn... Dang. We may bleed a little bit again. Yeah, we're definitely bleeding. Fully honest, let's Moon Ritual here. So that way... That way we take a little less damage. And then we get the money. Regen. Deal as much damage there as possible. There, took 10. And then we just need to keep it on new moon. Another meddler. Good. Extra phases. Tiny bit of healing up here just in case. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. Wait, why are we on full moon? Why are we on full moon? I see. It's because I'm dumb. That's why. Alright, is this good enough? Yep, it's good enough. It's because these guys messed up my pattern. And I want this Bloodthirsty Blade to get as much damage as possible. Haha! Did take quite a bit of damage, though. Phase to New Moon. Apply +5 in stealth to friendly units. Moon Cycle. This equipment gains +1 permanently. Restore 10 health and descend. Apply Rooted 1 to an enemy unit. Draw +1 next turn. I honestly want another unit. But I could really use a good room. Good equipment. Quick, perfect. This is what I need, this is what I need. Inferno Room's also going to be great. What rooms do I currently have? None, right? Because I kind of want almost all the rooms that are available. So I want this enchanted chamber. Combine 2. I honestly think it's gonna combine with that one a lot better. And then... there. That'll be good. Don't have enough energy for everything, though. Ooh, what are we taking? Reduce cooldown by X, apply X Avarice. Hellhorn, Pyreborn, Spike of the League for Reanimate. Apply 2X Avarice. See, if I take this, and then I can apply it to Husk Hermit, that's a lot of money. If I can apply Intrinsic to that, that'd be great. Draw on less each turn. Should be fine since I already got a draw. Hey! Alright, so of course we only have 4. Silent Sentinel. Husk Hermit. We gotta give quick. Eka. Oh, right, and then we have +3. Completely forgot about that. Lunar Priestess. There we go. Who's protected. And then we can also descend them. Friendly conduit units gain conduit. Oh, man. We're not scaling fast enough! I am not drawing the units I need to in the correct order. I would like to apply Avarice. We can get a free Moon Ritual here. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Oh, but now these are free. Go ahead and kill this, so that way we could deal even more damage. On a new moon, we descend. Vengeful Shard. Alright. Witch Weave is finally there. But unfortunately, it's kind of all happening a little too late. We are getting quite a bit of money, though. But, not doing quite good enough. Woo! Just barely. Good, I was not looking forward to taking all that damage. If I can get multi-strike on our sweeper, that'd be just fine. You're taking a little too much damage, though. Alright, Ascend, apply spell weakness 2. No. Consume, phase to full moon. Or attune, deal 35 damage. That's what we need. Damage. Preserve thorns? Sure.
The penance has been completed. Your unit emerges transformed, much like a tree growing around an obstacle or sprouting new leaves after a branch is cut off. They have learned to continue on. Not all who have faced the penitent suit have emerged whole, let alone stronger. All that is left now is absolution.
So no longer have the Ember Drain.
Much better.
Honestly, I think we're going here to try to improve our units and restore some health. Lunar Priestess, let's keep you alive. Reroll.
Dualism.
More space? I really don't want it something to take more space, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, unfortunate. Conduit. That's a lot of conduit. And, sure. Shield Steward. We're not going to be improving our units anymore. Please let me speak too soon.
Oh, yes! Do you touch the statue?
Titan Skin 5? Rage 5, Revenge, permanently gain Rage 1. Gain 2 attack for every 1 missing health.
skin 5? Revenge. Permanently gain rage 1.
Yeah. Make Husk Hermit angry? Yeah. It's angry plant. So, I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but we're going to play Husk Hermit here. He's big! Alright, Husk Hermit goes here. Quick. Meddler. Lunar Priestess. Should be fine right here. There we go. He's gonna die at this rate, which is bad. Very bad. Why? Alright, well, give me Avarice. Beautiful. Nah. Wrong. I'd rather be taking 15 damage. still have so many cards in the deck. Go Flam. I need Embers. I think we die because corruption. So I don't have enough regen. That's the biggest issue I'm facing here. And then all this corruption is just gonna start killing. I think maybe we just ignore. Oh, you know what? Let's descend first. Beautiful. Yikes. Then I can't do that. Not doing enough damage. Let's see if I can do this without spending the Ember so I can get rid of the calcified Ember. Is that enough? Beautiful. Okay, well, it ended up being enough. So, it actually wasn't too bad, but I do need to be careful. Draw a unit and apply +20/+20 and 0. Calcified Ember again. Phase, create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. Honestly, with the number of units we got, Channel Song's pretty good here. We're gonna take Hell's Flame. That's really the only thing we're missing. We have plenty of card draw. We could use a little bit of extra. So, I said we're good on units, right? Nothing else really needs to be upgraded. Like, nah, kinda. Not really. This way would be nice to remove. I would definitely like to better focus our equipment in rooms. And duplicate something. Moon Cycle! Ooh. New moon effects are always active. Silent units gain plus... Right. Well, because you want... If new moon... And are you the only one that cares about that? You're my only silent unit. Well, technically they both are silent units, but he doesn't care about if it's a new moon or not. But Shade Guard does. So do we need an Inferno room? It's gotten 1 kill. Hilarious. I think just the Eclipse Chamber, just so that way we have it right from the get-go. As nice as the other one is. And then, oddly enough, I think I'm going to go ahead and get Shade Guard duplicated. Nah. Husk Hermit's good enough. Good enough. They need to fix that bug. It terrifies me every time. Just... the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's free for 100 gold.
My hand is full.
Alrighty, so the Eclipse Chamber should be going on up here. Husk Hermit. Husk Hermit. Quick. Eka. Inner Priestess. I don't think we play the Shield Steward. I think we let the Husk Hermit take all of this. It's a lot of rage. That'll be better. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of conduit. Restore its in health. Descend. I'm gonna go and swap the cycle. The chicken has arrived. Silent Sentinel. I could play Inferno Room, but I don't think we really need Inferno Room anymore. I might actually just take the card out. I don't need to take 1 damage. Then we'll pass this turn. There we go. Maybe if I don't play that rune, so I could do something a little nicer, because this unit's just gonna die on the top floor regardless. Or is he? Yikes, that's a lot of damage going in. Because I wanted to play Tidal Turning here. If I play Enchanted Chamber, I could deal with these things, and then I just... Unfortunately, I no longer gain the benefit for Shade Guard. But I think this is kind of a necessity. Really? I'm gonna take 1 damage. See, I think this is the way that the devs initially wanted Monster Train to be played, is using all 3 floors pretty much in a manner like this. So if I do that, that kills that there. Shift the phase. Perfect. Heal you up. Take a little less damage with the Silent Sentinel. Yep. All right, now we're live. And let's get some extra money. $21 damage, descend. Honestly, this will be perfect. Loads of money. Luna Cycle Staff? Do I take it just to enhance another unit? I don't think so. It's not gonna have enough. It's gonna deter from an actual good draw. I think we just take a Restoring Retreat. And just have another copy of it. We're 41 cards in the deck. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get some money. On deployment phase, draw until you have 10. Okay. Holdover. On title, turning. Spell chain. This actually sounds really good. Cosmic Bolt. Yeah, I can give a tiny bit. Make this one cost a little less. Nah, we don't need that. Reroll. Upgrade a spell to cost one less. Perfect. Double stack. Don't really need it. I don't think we really need it. We don't need it. When you are out of Ember, cards be played for health. Plus 20 magic power and consume. Double stack on Wildwood Sap and Permafrost. We'll just hold on to Restoring Retreat for when we need it. I'll hold on to Cosmic Bolt. It's good enough. Alrighty. Sap 10. Husk Hermit. Actually, better yet, why don't we play the guy that gives us Ember? Unfortunately, I've got too many things. So I don't have my quick artifact, which is bad. There we go. I'm okay with 2 damage. Previously, that other amount was too much. Meddler. Woo! Moon Pixie! I'd rather just take 1 damage here. Tidal Turning. I got 1 play that's a tiny bit better. Pretty much everything's the same. We're still going to be playing our Meddler. We're going to play it here just tiny bits in the back. Channel Song. All right. I need to ascend you. Or just kill you, I guess. No! Dang it! I forgot to play the other spell. But this is essentially what we're trying to do. All right. Play the Meddler. Channel Song, not on the bottom floor. This Meddler can go on the top floor. Another Channel Song. Get the Moon Pixie. Moon Pixie goes on the bottom floor. We play Tidal Turning. They get a buff in their damages. Kill. And then we can phase the moon. If it is new moon, gain extra stats. Always active. Silence gain. More on resolve. And then let's go ahead and just get as much regen going as possible. Alright. Should be good enough. So what room are we wanting on this bottom floor? Planetarium. Deployable quick. Good. I just don't have the Ember to play Tidal Turning because of that equipment. This is a minor shame. So I'd rather not play too many spells, so what we're going to do is go to this top floor, do some more phasing. Magic power here. Restore, and we'll go ahead and get rid of you. So unfortunately, Tidal Turning, we don't get to hold on to. But we've gone through so many cards in the deck already. Planetarium on the bottom floor. Sounds good to me. Not the best turn. Honestly, I just need to be cycling the moon cycle as much as possible. Too many cards in hand. I should have gotten rid of the Inferno Room. Why? Why do you exist? Do not. Bring you down. Let's get you healed up. And Moon Ritual. And Spear Steward. Can you fit? Yeah, he fits. Ah, oh, disgusting. So much sap. Alright, I really need to get my other card back as much soon as possible. Not gonna lie, I think we're gonna Restoring Retreat. And then we get to kill you. Use all these moon cycle abilities. No. I need to use gravity to descend a unit. All right. All right, good. He's dead now. And yeah, should be fine. Alright, I need all the armor. Well, we didn't draw it. But we'll be able to. I think we'll go ahead and just Cosmic Bolt you out of existence. Sounds good to me. Lousy silence! Stop it! Alright, title turning. Actually, I need to get rid of the silence first, right? Did I mess that up? I think I need to get rid of the silence first, because there's a silly silence guy back here. Then we can title turning. Permanent Rage. So he's got plenty of attack, just not enough to kill the units that I want to kill on the turn they need to be killed. There you go. Alright, Seraph. Good game. Time to fight the Titans. I'm actually excited. I don't know. I'm really nervous. I don't know how this is gonna go. My guys are slowly starting to be able to do more damage. It's because they have so much sap on them. Imagine the last Divinity Electric Boogaloo.
You followed the rail through the gates of heaven and defeated those sent to stop you. The great abyss comes into view, a truly terrible sight. Looming beyond its vast expanse, the Titans sit and wait. The essences you've gathered calls to them. Do you continue forward to the beyond? Venture forth to fight the Titans. The great abyss opens before you. You enter past its threshold into a vast expanse, a place beyond even heaven itself. Let us depart. The Titans of Savagery, Dominion, and Entropy await. Defeat them once and for all.
Savagery, Fate, Link. Live to fight, trample, resolve, gain 2 rage. If you have no units on the floor, deal 5 damage to the pyre. Lovely. So I need to make sure I have units on whatever floor he's on. Got it. Loop triggers when this returns to the bottom floor, huh? Instead of entering the pyre room, this unit moves back to the bottom floor. Live to fight. Okay. So he just loops. All right, what do you do?
Dominion, Fate Link, Immobile, Pyrebound.
Pyrebound. Battles the pyre hearts once a turn. What? Add pyre light to your hand. Apply corruption 5 to your front unit on all floors. Immobile, spell shield, corruption. And then Entropy. Fate Link. So Fate Link cannot be killed until all units with Fate Link are at 1 HP. Immune to Rooted, and Entropy is immune to being dazed. Resolve, add a Curse of Entropy to your deck. He has beef with the pyre, right? Can't move between floors. Okay. Rage 64. Silent Sentinel. Shade Guard on the top floor. Husk Hermit. Alright, should be fine. Oh, right, I can play cards at all times. Tidal Turning. Yay! Such a beefy beer steward. Just what I needed. Not what I was looking for. Restoring retreat. Bring you on down. Fortunately, I didn't get the card I was actually hoping to get. Title turning. Let's take a couple damage. Sting! 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 Okay, that's good. Pyre lights. Ah! My hand is full. I don't have to play the Savage Sackles. Title turning. Ooh, descend him? Yeah, that sounds good to me.
The truth waits for no one.
He can wait one more turn. He's dead. Aha! Bring you down. Try again. No, I'd rather take 1 point of damage. Because how much health do I got on the pyre? 87. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. I'm mostly worried about this guy. Alright, I'm about to run out of units on the middle floor, too. That's another thing to be worried about, but... Alright, more cycles. He's gonna be fine. Sting you on the top. Heal my pyre. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep my Shade Guard alive as long as possible. I am out of a middle floor. So if he gets onto my middle floor... Ooh, he now has multi-strike. Disgusting! Really? Alright, well, I'm down that guy. Pyre Light. Do more damage, please, Pyre. So, roughly 10 turns. I have enough Pyre life. Non-boss enemy units. That's fine. It's not going to change how much damage my guys are going to be taking or dealing. Let's get this out. 1 damage is fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Oh, wait. I forget. I'm attacking basically twice a turn. Oh. Wait a sec. You know what? The regen needs to go on the guy on the top. Completely forgot about him. Even though he's the one holding the entire line. There you go, more regen. So I'm about to take 5 extra damage. Okay, cool, it only triggers once. I need you to live! Alright, I think we win in like 2 more rounds. We win next turn. Or at least when it comes to that. Alright, he's dead. Oh, it's always a new moon here, so this always descends there. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Entropy's dead. Let's just end this fight. Alrighty. Well, that does it. 'Cause... more armor. Skadoosh.
Unlock Pyre of Entropy! Victory! Defeat the Titans.
Okay. So essentially you're going to be taking damage. Win a run with All Covenant enabled with Luna Coven. Fantastic. We're going to go and click and hold this. We'll go over credits later. We know where to find the credits. Ha ha ha. And that is... Ooh, Luna Coven! Level up! Unlocking... Screwdriver. Ability, Spell Weave. Cooldown 2, draw a spell and apply -1 Ember. Ooh.
Hell yeah!
Luna Coven, level up. Unlocking Coven Spike. Consume, apply 3 times Conduit. Hell yeah! And the Seer Orb. When applying Spell Weakness, apply 1 more. Hell yeah! That'll combine very well with the Stygian Guard. Awoken, level up. Unlocking the Razor Sharp Edge. Apply +10 damages, but -2 healths. Hell yeah! And Priority's Cloak. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damages to the front enemy units equal to the amount healed. Hell yeah! Pyre Heart of Savagery. Friendly units gain Slay +1 permanently. Ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah! Pyre of Dominion. Remove trained stewards and starting cards. Immediately draft 4 packs. Double each card picked. Ooh, hell yeah. And Pyre of Entropy. Add a Vengeful Shard to your deck after each battle. Draw 1 extra card for every 2 blights in your deck. Hell yeah. Room unlocked! The Bone Shaker! Hell yeah. And we've mastered 8 more cards. And it has a different crown for the Covenant rank 10. Hooray! That is the first of 9 times 10, 90. Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's 2 crowns each. 180 different combinations! How exciting. The replayability of this game is intense. I'm still missing the Wormkin. Could have been more. Could have been more. Alright. Win all dimensional challenges, master our cards. Okay. I still haven't found all the artifacts yet. Quite interesting. Alrighty, well that was an exciting run. What went well? Husk Hermit. Husk Hermit with the sweep is such an easy carry unit. Also gaining Rage 64, so just summoned and immediately had a bonus 128 damage. Only thing I was really missing was that multi-strike. That would have been nice. Silent Sentinel, that was pretty nice. I actually was considering duplicating this card and having it on more floors, but yeah, it's hard when your carry is good for all the floors. But this is probably the largest deck that I've built so far. How many cards was it? It was 41? It's a really big deck. Tidal Turning did exactly what it needed to do. And yeah, the Ancient Pyre Tap. That was definitely the correct pick to have picked up right there. Such a beautiful run. Well, did we do it? Is it over? Our victory against them certainly weakened them. But it's not over yet. Far from it. We need to keep fighting. Each victory against them, no matter how small, brings us closer to getting rid of them for good. They are Titans after all. I didn't expect us to take them down that easily. Well, I guess that means we've got more work to do around here. I better prepare the train for the next assault. Herzl, there's one more thing I need to tell you. In the pyre, Seraph said something to me. He told me that defeating the Titans would be the end of him, and once he's gone, he wants me to take Heaven's throne. If he's telling the truth, then somebody needs to take the throne. Heaven's light needs a steward. But should that person really be me? What if it changes me, turns me into someone I'm not? What if I end up like my brother?
You are not your brother, Fel. Seraph ruled through fear and cruelty. That was the only way he knew how to lead people. I've watched you bring hell together, not by force, but by giving them hope. That's something Seraph never understood. And you won't be alone. You've got Hef, you've got me, and you've got all of hell behind you.
Will you come to visit me in heaven? I'll miss this place after all.
Of course we will. And you better come visit us here too. That's why I built the rail after all. Maybe once this is all over, it could be like old times again. Me, you, and Hef.
I'd like that. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oi! You two finished yet? Fel, your train, troops are waiting. The train's almost ready.
You better get to it. One battle at a time, right?
Right. Time to get to work.
Oh man, that last word, right, ended up being more like Australian than the other accent it was supposed to be going with. What an epic fail. Alright.
I want the Bone Shaker on the bottom floor, and the Skull Crusher on the top floor. Yes. Yes. There was an attempt. I tried. I tried for you.
I did this for you!
Alrighty, so I'm also going to be wanting to clear out these dimensional portals, because I do want to get the Rock and Roll Heaven. Gilded Vaults would also be nice. Defeat the Titans with all clan combinations at Covenant rank 10.
Really?
But yeah, so the Bogworm's growth, that was pretty good. Now there is one thing left for us to play. Ooh. If I play Hellhorns. The issue is I don't really like the Umbra Hellhorned combo super much. Good luck. Oh, I'm not doing it tonight. It's already after midnight and I have work tomorrow. But we did unlock the Umbra clan. The last one from Monster Train Run. With Shade Splitters. Add a common or uncommon morsel unit to your hands. Interesting. It can also add uncommons. And Penumbra, he's a big boy. Likes to eat all these Shade Splitters. But if we do go with the Hellhorn, we could probably level it up. Maybe. Maybe. One interesting thing I think would be interesting is Umbra Underlegion with the spawn mechanics. Or would they? No, I think if you had Underlegion as the main one, it would be way more interesting. But Underlegion with proliferating is really, really good because of what morsels tend to do. Some of them like to add buffs. Lazarus League is interesting because it can keep morsels alive. I don't know how well Umbra would combine with something like Banished. I think I'd be clicking Random Clan here. But anywho, unfortunately, I am out of time tonight. I had a blast. I am so loving this game. Win streak of 4. I was not expecting to go from struggle to boom, instant win streaks. Apparently we're doing something better now. Do we even get to see anything from Umbra yet? Just the Shade Splitter card. Fair enough. Ah! Oh man, tired. Some of these combinations are definitely way better than others, and way more enticing. I'm actually surprised I made Rector Flicker work with the Burnout 3. I typically prefer the Harvest, where +1/+5, and just make them stronger over time. But, I guess just instantly stronger is nice, too. My goodness. I keep yawning a lot, so I guess we just really need to be done. But, man, it just... This is exactly what Monster Train needed, is so many different combinations. All of them play in quite a unique and different way. They all have their own unique strengths, unique weaknesses. But I also feel like the game is a lot better balanced. And you could definitely lose by playing something wrong. We have 179 more to go. We still just have the other champions over here to unlock. What is the experience of Hellhorn? I'd like to know what it's actually at. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's the way I want it organized. I really wish that it also changed the look of the train. So, here's to hoping. That's gonna have to do it for tonight. I'm getting tired. I had a blast. I'm just sitting here. I don't want to stop, but we got to. So, take care of yourselves, everybody, and have a wonderful rest of your night.